Hello and welcome back everybody to another episode of X4. How is everybody doing? I am doing mighty fine. I am looking forward to today. If you remember, if you were watching previous episode, we were actually having a very wonderful and swell run. We've managed to get our fleet somewhere stuck in Silent Witness, and there I actually used my destroyers to keep us safe. Used one destroyer to set up a perimeter which is being patrolled, and we had one miner fill up completely with silicon, and well, completely all the including small miners were filled up, almost all, and we're now waiting for the few that are filling their holes. Once that has happened, what I am planning to do for today's session is to have a look at the second miner and also have that element filled up, and then we will also have a look at one of the adjacent systems. So that's one of the systems that is new to me. I haven't been there prior. We've just previous episode sent a scout in there, and that system looks interesting, but there we also know there are some enemy contacts out there, KHK. So a quite clear agenda for today. Obviously, as time will progress and cargo holds will fill, that automatically means the fleet will have to reassemble and move out. So let's keep it at that, because we don't know exactly what will happen. We don't know exactly if I'm still gonna see some accelerators or gates in the new system. So let's keep that all a mystery for today. But I am looking forward, guys. I hope you too. All settings have been made. I am equipped with my coffee and my smokes. To be honest, I'm recording this in daytime, so it is good evening to all of you. But yeah, same for you. You might be watching this in the morning or in the evening or whatever. So I have my coffee, I have my smokes, but not yet interested in dinner or lunch or whatever. So I'm ready to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, as always, make sure you are comfortable and you also have something to drink for yourself, something to snack on. Let's see if we can put another 5 to 6 hours in today. Yeah, right where we left the fleet. So I'm in the lead ship. Lead ship is parked in between some of the other heavier elements. What looks to be probably miners or trade ships. Bigger trade ships. Yeah, trader indeed. So let's have a look how the mining operation is going. So here we have Brasilis Sunrise, which is currently on patrol. And his smaller elements are in groups of 3, and the leftovers in groups of 2 are patrolling. And we have another destroyer on standby guarding the element, and one large miner with his entourage out indeed. Check. So the rest of the fleet is together. Let's run this operation as it goes, because we still have a few, I think, 1, 2, 3 miners, 4 miners. Yeah, 4 at least that need to fill up. We have some more that can dock though. Raiding parties. That's the whole reason why we have patrols out. That's also the reason why we are consolidated with the rest of the fleet. Bit too much raiding parties for my liking, but I do not think they are unified. So once one party decides to start to mess around, I'm sure the formation will be able to either take it or help the miners which might be sieged. Yeah, activity is definitely spiking up. I'll go easy about it, so I'm not interested in starting operations in 2 systems at the same time, for the easy reason I can be distracted. So what I want to do is have at least 1 miner filled up, perhaps the 2nd miner as well, and then we'll move out towards the other system to complete the reconnaissance over there. Especially since I know we will face some enemy contacts there. I want to jump in there with all my concentration on that jump. Well, okay, let's see. These might take some time to fill up. So maybe I'm gonna start doing some moves already, just to utilize my time well. Okay, so I actually only have the large ship to fill up, which is partly done with Nevidium. Nevidium is around, but however low yields, so that will take also a long time perhaps to mine that out. I think I'm gonna make an effort for ore. So actually what I'm gonna do is just send out the miner that way. I've set it up so that the other destroyer will automatically follow it and protect it, so I do not think we'll need to set up an elaborate patrol scheme in Silent Witness 12. So I would just say let's have the formation move in. And then we'll set up a mining run. Let's do flying weight. So the traders are empty. I'm not too worried about them. Let me, by the way, quickly check if the recording is doing well. Yeah, recording 13 minutes. We have game sound, my audio, enough hard drive space. Perfect. Yeah, there must be that raiding party. It's actually funny, but now I have been playing the game for 3 episodes since the new update came out. And I have to say, it looks like they fixed like the music, because the music was always far less in the live stream view. So I'm really happy about that. But also it looks like some of the protocols for some reason are now working a bit better. Especially, for instance, the protect protocol. I'm seeing for 2 episodes how 2 large ships just managed to stick together like glue. It's yeah, I'm not sure if that's related to the update, but I'm really happy with that. There is a bit of some new jank with the menus. However, that's visually, so that's more when I'm going scrolling. You see the menu and the property owned, the tabs kind of go weird. Nevertheless, it feels like this whole menu has become quicker. It responds a bit better. However, it also has this weird thing where it still half deselects what you select after a few seconds. And sometimes it actually messes up your selection as well. So that's a bit weird, but who knows, they might have a look at that. Overall, I'm happy with like the improvements I'm noticing in my current playthrough, not even starting a new playthrough or whatever, but this is proper. Right, so I'm ready to jump over. I would say let's do that. The miner is ready. We shouldn't have straight away issues at the other side, and maybe if there are, it might be just one squad, so I'm not that focused about it. I would say let's make entry. We have a probe out here, so that'll serve as the meeting point, and there I'll set up a mining run. Right, the gunboats are in as well. So I'll now feel confident by having Sunrise Star deviating from its current duty, protecting the miner, to exploring the system. As such. Quickly rework the size of exploration.
Awaiting orders.
Right, that should do. Check. So we now have a large vessel dedicated patrolling, exploring there where we know there are hostile contacts. And we'll leave this combat formation with the overkill as it is. Not overkill, by the way, Sunrise Star is actually here and overkill is there. But yeah, Sunrise Star will keep patrolling here. His fighters are out. We'll keep it that way, so by the time if problems arise, we can fall back to a system where protection is already waiting for us. Right, looks like the miner is more or less in place. So let's set up his run. Gonna do a local auto mine Actually in this case, since it's just one ship, we can do mine for ore. Yeah, now we retain a bit of control where subject is going. Yesterday, or I'm talking about yesterday, but yeah, previous episode, the yields were a bit better here, but they definitely now reduced as well. Yeah, that's lovely because I did not change the behavior of the overkill of the destroyer. It will then, once done exploring, fall back to its regular behavior. So that's perfect. So, previous episode I discovered Silent Witness 12, so we'll discover if there's maybe another gate hidden here or some more factories. Let's see, what do they actually run? Graphene, sold wares, space fuel, energy cells, and all parts. Let's see for how much space fuel runs. 135 buying. Space fuel 94, yeah, so I'm not gonna mix my hands in there. I already can feel lots of regret filling up a whole cargo hold about that. Yeah, the chances of us getting rid of that quickly are slim. So yeah, I'll keep my traders where they are. That's not interesting for us. Refined metals, they are buying those. $187, $187. Wow. Hardly any demands. 89. I know one or two of my stations have that, so good to know that will be a problem as well. Nice, we're filling up on ore. Let's see how the other mining group is faring. Perfect, one more done. Yeah, so by the count we only have 3 miners left, which are frantically searching for some silicon. Yeah, a lot of scrap. So that offers potential when we rebuild our financials. I at least now have a target area where I can dabble into scrap procurement. And also, therefore, buy the required blueprints. Interesting. Unclaimed sector. Let me read up on something. So, let's start off with Silent Witness 11. Governing faction, it's unclaimed. Sunlight 118%. Ice, yeah. This sector boasts plenty of natural resources that attract the attention of numerous corporations. However, most do not dare establish a presence here because it's not under the protection of any government. It is mostly desolate, save for the occasional opportunist looking for riches outside of regulated space. The alluring promise of easy profits also comes along with the hardships of keeping pirates at bay. But for some rare, brave entrepreneurs it proves well worth the risk. Yeah. Alright, and then we have Silent Witness 12. Same, no governing faction. All raw scrap silicon. Known stations 1. Aha. precious few entrepreneurs are daring enough to venture this far out from civilized society, knowing well that manner of hostilities they are likely to encounter. This place is home only to the most hardened of them, looking to turn a profit in the absence of law or regulated competition. To survive here, among the cutthroats and the wreckage they leave in their wake, means bearing witness to the deafening silence that turns honest men cruel. Blimey. So apparently we do have some balls showing up here. Look at that. Second station found. So that is interesting. They are dealing in ore. And look at that. Quite an interesting amount as well. Field coils.
Awaiting
Sell
orders.
water. Mineral miner stopped. Oh yeah, that might be this one exactly. Yeah, he's full. So immediately let's dispose of the ore. 59 is a good price. And they're also interested in water. Illegal to Vigor Syndicate. Food rations, illegal to Finder Syndicate. Interesting. Let's check ice. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess in that. Super low demand. Yeah, I think these three are not gonna have much luck. So let's reshuffle them and see how that works out for them, because that is one of the last things I can imagine that can help. They're just going over already mined spaces, so that's not gonna help them out. Check. Main mine has the same problem. Let's try to relocate him as well. I'm gonna give this a bit of time and then we'll simply probably start gearing to move on. Because it does look like we're already depleting these systems. Aha, another station. Going in for methane. Unfortunately, we can't mine that here. So they also deal Nostrop oil. Currently a bit at a high price though. The quantity is interesting though, however the price isn't. Not quite. Let's see, nostril oil. We might run that as well, depending on the buying price of other systems. 47 is regular. 49 is probably one of the highest, so 38.47. It's a small turnover though. It's not per se something to spit at, given the circumstances we're in at the moment. However, it might force us to do quite a number of jumps though. Low amounts needed as well, so yeah. Yeah, let's not bait that. No. It'll be a hassle to get rid of that. Definitely seems like resources such as mining are so much more easily to sell off, while stations can far better reply to the demand of produced goods. Right, the sell has happened. um, let's have him do another run and we'll see how that fares. Right, he filled up, so these three guys can probably achieve the same if they choose to scoot a bit over. But we also might just be happy with what we have and not risk too much further. So, let's see, you're still at 0, you're at 0, he as well, so let's have you just dock back up. Let's have you fly and wait over here. Local auto mining. We can stop with that. So we'll just say hold position. So now I'm only dealing here with the rest of the system as a mop-up. What I might do is actually ask Overkill to deploy at least one scout to aid him in exploring here, just to make it a bit faster. Quickly check, is he empty? Resource probe 3, yeah, that might be handy to set up. Let's have you also explore. Put him a bit more up north. So rework the area of exploration. Yeah, perfect, something like that. Just to be a bit on the safe side, we'll add. Those are so much slower, so let's keep it at 1. Well, he'll most likely only get attacked when he'll slow down, so let's try and give them a order. I'll have to do that manually. Changing their behavior. So the quickest way would be then just have them 4 selected. Added defend command in Delta.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, Git is done. He has joined the rest of the fleet in the other system. We'll keep him like that. 3 empty miners on that ship. Check. Here we're already filling up. Yeah, sometimes they'll be searching the same spot. That's unavoidable. Escape.
Awaiting orders.
Goes for 58 at the moment. $57 even lower.
We found something out here.
Okay. Abandoned ship. Where is this at? I see it. Interesting. Let's have you stay there. Let's have you stay there. Huh. Yeah, it's not a ship that I'm particularly after, or I'm not after any ship, but I'm gonna be very careful. Last time I approached a small elite vanguard, it costed me my entire lead ship, yeah. So the excitement has come down a bit because we know it's just a small ship, so not very interesting. I'm not gonna head rush into there. Let's have you fly out here. And then make a line, let's see, through here. Go down a bit. Then eventually come back up. And complete this lap. Then again stop over there with the ship. Alright, let's have you do one more run. Let's have you mine for silicon. Mm-mm. 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 Oh my word. Let's see what's going on here. That is a relative small defense platform. That is a relative big station though. I'm not sure what we're gonna stir in that pot. Right. It will be commendable if I take this serious, if I take this threat a bit serious. Right, so let's be careful now. So what I'll do is I'll finish up my patrol. See if there are the only two hostile forces in the area. Then I'll have a look at both targets. What are we dealing with? What are the distances? If I can get a bit of a reading into that, we might have a look at what we can achieve. Maybe we can cripple the defense platform, for instance. I don't know, we'll have to see. The station looks to be also in a prime spot to hit it. However, everything depends on variables, right? So we first need to know, is that the only threat? Because I do not want to, you know, fly around and find out that there is a whole army waiting here, and as soon as we stab them, we'll get murdered. I need also to keep an eye out on my destroyer, that it does not wander off straight into there. Yeah, I wasn't wrong either sending this scout with an escort. Their pirate base, they might have been hitting it. Nostrop oil 47. That is the most interesting. Yeah, hardly any demand. Yeah, so far so good. So most of the territory is in hands of brave, courageous criminals. And yeah, we might get some XP out of this and get some, experience for the guys. But yeah, I do not want to actually lose ships and people over this. So again, we'll have to see what kind of research we can do and dig up information before we make any calculated decision. Right, let's have the destroyer stay there. might be a network. Fly away, please. Right, I think it's time for myself also to get into the picture and get some more information out. So let's select the lead fleet, that's the ship I'm in. And we'll meet up with the destroyer over there. So all in all, a great opportunity to test out procedures, to test out tactics, and to test out the response and the strength of the KHK. So I'm gonna do this typically by the numbers. Go in, establish a safe perimeter for myself from where I can start working, and start off with reconnaissance. So what can we learn about the enemy? What can we learn about their weaponry, their strengths, you name it.
Awaiting orders.
And based on what we learn, make an educated decision. Right, it's even visible from here. Copy that, we are in position. Okay, so we're dealing here with the ska and the hat, hatikva. So I think hatikva's choice would be actually not bad. However, ska is strategically better placed. So -5 and hatikva's choice 0. You are allowed to dock at ships and stations belonging to the factions. Ships and stations to this faction will not target combat ships, and ships and stations belonging to this faction will not destroy your property. You cannot see the orders, you're not allowed to teleport to stations, you're not any paint modifications, you will, I won't be assisted. This faction will plunder your ships. Nice. Ska. Alright, basically the same deal, so that doesn't really matter. So in light of that, I should go for the most strategic choice, and that is to kind of place my forces around this station. By the looks of it, they definitely have some protection going on. Perhaps a few. I think that is a build storage out there, but I saw something else that might be a defense platform. No, it shouldn't be because that's not on the map denoted. But I do think this station has some defenses, so in case KHK responds to our activities, we might use the station for a bit of cover. They'll also bring us a bit closer towards the abandoned vessel. So let's have the destroyer park up. See ship traffic on this side. Now let's get you flying to here. And then form up there, facing the station. Check. A scout for now can actually dock.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe transfer wares with as well. Do you have something? Resource probes, give them back. And then we'll convert these 4 back to their original unit. Alpha for overkill. Yeah. Yeah, and there should be one more somewhere. It's hanging out. Or no, I chose 4, so that should be good. 23. Sunrise has 23, yeah, so it should be good. So we'll follow suit. hearing some signal activity, but at the same time, let's not get too distracted. Right, this is a nice staging area. Perfect. Let's bring in our own ship because I might actually going to need it. Yeah, I'll probably. My plan is obviously I'm not gonna risk any ship, anyone to start scanning these stations for their true contents because that will get the ship killed. But I am interested in having a go, and by the first observation it looks as if this defense platform is the most isolated. It's a matter of perspective, but they might be just equally as far, actually. Yeah. But my first plan is to pilot the ship myself and then slowly fly in towards what I believe their zone of response will probably be somewhere between 20 and 40 kilometers, right? So their radar range is currently unknown to me, but I figure that it's just like any other station, so that will be between the 20 and 40. So I will use their radar range as a marker to understand, like, hey, they spotted me, the station starts reacting, probably sending out fighters. So that means I've crossed the 40-kilometer mark, or maybe 20, we'll see what it is. As that goes down, I'll fly a bit in, turn around, deploy a satellite and get out of there. And with that satellite, and then hope to establish at least like a clear image of that whole area there, and we'll have actual info about if ships are coming towards us or not. And dependent on the information we learn from that, I'll maybe have a second run, because I also need to find out if I approach a defense platform, will the station then also respond? So are the two in range, or am I gonna get away? Because that might complicate things. So I am gonna get myself a refill, and then I think we're gonna, like I said, have a go, get some more information out. So I have at least one lead ship, which currently has 23 fighters docked. I'm gonna leave them that way. I figure even if the car responds, I still have plenty of time to have them all deployed. And again, we're gonna see what we learn, trying to make a educated decision. So I'm gonna get a refill. So should maybe you. So I'll be seeing you in a few. Let's see, can I do a live stream of any of this at the moment? No. I'm probably not in range. Right, be right back. Right. Grab my coffee to go. All ready for this.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Right, that'll be the ship for today. Let's quickly see how's the recording doing. We are having game sound, audio sound. We're still recording 1 hour 26 minutes in.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
Yamados, Yoganis. Alright. Yoganis, I will be taking the helm for today. Thank you so much. Check, thank you. Let's start off with some checks. Hull 4100, shields 3104, both at 100%, cruising speed 205, radar range 40 kilometers. I have the wrong ship selected, but no, that was ship information actually. I've now been kicked out of the fleet, obviously, since I took over helm. Check. I didn't even knew. We do have quite some resources on board as well. So I might want to trim that down before departing. Check. Let's see if I need to bump one of the ship's priorities. Let's going. Check. Right, so the ship is prepared. Pre-flight checklist done. So, let's go over the plan. So I'm gonna do this first run basically solo. Who are you again? Oh yeah, that was the remaining one. Indeed, you need to dock up. So yeah, I'm just gonna take off, take a normal chill flight, and pay attention as I close in on the installation. um, so in my case, let's see, got guidance to objects. So the goal is not to reach the station, the goal is to get within its radar range, because their radar range is most probably my radar range for my advanced satellite. So the moment I notice that the station reacts to my presence, that is when I will deploy the satellite. And I'll also keep a tab on my own range reading. So once I'm in 40 kilometers, I'll take it really slow. And then between 20 and 40, there should be somewhere the ideal range for me to drop it. Like I said, I'll be doing this on my own. If I get chased, it will take some time for the enemy forces to gain on me, and by that time they'll have the station to deal with and my 23 fighters that will be deployed. So I'm not that too fussed about it. However, a ship like that can kinda ruin the party, but I figure he's not gonna mess with us. How is the miner doing? It's already full with silicon. So maybe have that one join up with the rest of the fleet. Kind of protect each other. Let's have you move. Approach here. Then line up here. As such. And you line up there. As such. Alright, flawless. We still have here another destroyer on patrol with his fighters out. So we'll keep that for now. If things get too hot, we'll have a nice bed to retreat to. If things get too hot here, we'll or if things are needed here, we can always wrap them up and send over the destroyer this way to aid.
Awaiting orders.
Check. Right, I'm ready. Fleet is ready. Everything is ready.
Cog installation.
Right. Are lining up with the target a bit better. Sixty-ish kilometers and closing.
Awaiting orders.
Radar is clean so far, no enemy contacts. So I suspect we are approaching the enemy's radar range. 14 kilometers. There we go. Let's have a look on the map. I'm not seeing any airborne units yet. Let's hope the station is not able to react. I'm not having a visual on the defense platforms, or there's just too much debris. So let's focus indeed on this part of the project. Okay, so ideally rack. Ideally the closer I get, more defense platforms, by the way. Yeah, so already I should have everything, so I'm just gonna proceed a bit more. 39. Check. Right, let's deploy civilian advanced satellite. Check. Let's get out of here. Whoa, he's so quick on me. Right, set a new target. Right, lose him through the debris. And if he's so stupid to follow you up, he's gonna die. Maybe these mines will help as well. Wow. They only responded with one ship, so that is already an indication that they are on their last legs. So the only thing that bothers me is the amount of defense platforms. Let's see what happens now. Is he still following up? No, he's retreating. Nice. There we are. Mission completed. Look at that. Real-time info. Alright, let's have a look. What can we learn? Hull 100%. It has no shields. Right, so that is interesting. So we don't know anything about the loadout. However, what we can do is have a bit of a stream going and make an educated guess. So it looks, to be honest, either like it's gonna be ballistics or energy weapons. Perhaps something in the plasma class. And I think it's a regular large medium setup. Okay. So ideally, we would want to start striking from the outside, and this is closest to other stations, so in case of we need to run, we can do that. So I do think this might be an interesting first target. Now we have to play a little game of deception, because what will happen probably is once we will get there, might be, might not, but they might respond by sending all the fighters they have towards us. So what I need to do is to actually fake going in there and assaulting it, but actually be prepared for a response and deal with that first. And then when the response is dealt with, I'll have more time to work on that defense platform. Okay. So what I also think it's wise for me to involve the other destroyer and maybe, yeah, I wanted to say the gunboats, but the only way we can do that safely is if we have the other ships dock. So maybe that is an idea to do. Here we're dealing with the Xen, so perhaps let's pull the forces also in this system, have them dock at a station as close possible to the gate. Exactly, and then we'll use the gunboats as well, just maximum firepower. Right, let's keep the destroyer for now here. It has all the fighters out, they cover us. So I'm gonna ask the traders to move up and the miners to move up and dock. Let's start working them by number so they don't start to collide into each other. Dock and wait. And once they're docked, we'll use the gunboats for combat roles. Right, the traders are the most weakest, so let's have the miners stalk them as well. Follow until further notice. You're gonna follow him until further notice. Yeah, we can start maneuvering the other trader. So I'm having the miners dock at another station, just so I don't occupy all the large piers at the station. So the traders are already docked and the miners are moving on. But it does mean that I can already start pulling the gunboats from the traders. So they're in defense delta. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them to remove all orders and assignments and fly out here and set up for me, please. Then we have 4 more. Move your current assignments and fly out for me here, please.
Awaiting orders.
Check.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Now we have 4 on the miner.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
And you guys can form up here.
Awaiting orders.
Check.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Copy that. Okay, so we have our merchandise secured. I think it's time for the other
Awaiting orders.
destroyer to get involved as well. Alright, let's try to bring in whole Kappa Wing. Mimic launched. Okay, quickly need to rework them. Check. Let's put him on a defense in Delta. Since we're gonna engage with large objects, I do not intend to actually call upon them. And yeah, that's why I think it's better to have them in defense and then docked. Alright, now we should be able to call them back in. There we go. Let's have him halt his patrol.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
So, another part of the plan has been prepared. So the only thing I'll need to do now is to link up my destroyer with the rest of the formation. And then it's actually go time. We are gonna see what we can do with this defense platform. And the strategy will be as followed. I will try to come as close as possible, commanding one of the destroyers, having the other one following me closely. Once I get to a range where I have some effective shots going on, I'll see if I can involve the second destroyer. Depending on the response of the station, I'll have the gunboats in reserve, so they will act as soon as I know if I have to send them towards ships, or they can act as a second wave which will descend down upon the platform. In either case, if they have to deal with the ships first, as soon as they're done, they'll also join in with the assault on the defense platform. But everything is a variable. We'll have to see how much damage I'll start taking at that ideal range that I want to find. But before I'm gonna do that, I need to prep myself with another smoke and a coffee, and I need to make some adaptations. I'm gonna fly back to the lead ship and then land on the destroyer, and then in a bit I'll take over command.
Phoenix, Vanguard. Docking queued. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Buzzard, Vanguard.
Right. Excuse me. So let's set course towards the other element. I'm gonna take up the position on the right. The main lead ship. Let's have that also involved. Right, I'll get the kettle boiling, and we'll see in a bit what happens. Alright, be right back.
Awaiting orders.
Right, that's a nice staging area if I say so myself. Protected by quite a load of mines. So for the gunboats, let's have them also follow for now. That should work out. We have a bunch of them following me. And the lead ship is around too, following me. So, what is important to know? Let's have a look at the loadout. We have 2 plasma cannons, MK1s. Let's have a look at their range. So these puppies fire from 10 kilometers. Look at that. That is interesting. Talking about ideal range. Okay, and let's have a look at the next best thing we have. Turret groups, all on the plasma. So they come down on an effective range of 8.6. That is interesting. 10 kilometers might be something that is worth trying out. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna re-rig a bit of the loadout here on the overkill. Let's have the large groups, the 2 main batteries. They are manually fired. Then we'll focus the large plasmas on let's see. Attack all enemies, attack only capital ships, attack capital ship first, attack only fighters, attack fighters first. Nothing about like the station. Only ships. Attack capital ships first. Attack capital ships first. Medium ones. Attack all enemies. Defense drones. Let's leave those not involved. Let's disable these as well. Let's keep them docked. Right, let's now have a look at the loadout of Sunrise Star. Attack capital ships first. Attack capital ships first. Attack all enemies. Attack all enemies. Check. Yeah, and also I need to double check my Alpha Wing Let's also route them to defense. I see an opportunity to also trick the enemy. So if I move up on the right side, but I also move up the other destroyer more to the left, let him make radar contact first, and they'll take the bait. He has far more gunboats with him, so he can take care of the ships. Once the waves are over, then I can move into the 10-kilometer line and start firing upon the station and see on the defense platform and see if it fires back or if I'm outside of its firing range. Very interesting. So I'll need to recall the fighters back, but I'm still happy that I did this. I don't think I'll need them, but in case if things go sour, they're in the right role. So I don't want them to attack with the station. Same goes for the other destroyer. So let's hope they stay out of the zone of the station and not get involved and blown up. Right, all of them are airborne. Let's try and get them all back in. And then I would say it's showtime. Yeah, that station is practically destroyed. There's probably only somewhere a build storage around. Practically, yeah. A part of it is still operational. All right. Let's make sure the final preps are all there. Let's have clean docks. Right. As soon as the fighters are in, I'm gonna take command, take the helm. And then we're gonna learn some lessons or drink beer afterwards. One of the two. Funny how that looks like a hand. That piece of debris. Right, that looks to be the last one. So let's put him into internal storage, clean deck. Okay. One more thing I might want to check is, let's see, if I am planning on using Sunrise Star as a decoy, might as well probably throw in the gunboats to have that all sorted out. So 1, 2, 3, 8 gunboats, Sunrise Star. Check. Gonna do an alpha on attack with. Alright, they're gonna form up position. Triangle, not sure about that. Let's have a circle for now. And I would say let's start antagonizing. So what I will do is set up a patrol position or patrol an area. Let's do position. And I'm gonna ever so slightly bring that position forward towards the station. So let's try something like that. To whom did I give the command? Alright, let's... Am I ready? I think so. Let's start working. Check. Let's bring that up. Right, let's see how this fares. And let's have ourselves. I'll let the current captain do that. Move us ever so slightly closer. There we go. Considering the range, I might also try that to put my gunboats on a defense. Because if I manage to stay in that 10-kilometer range, I won't be that impacted by fire, I think. So let's add them to our Delta group. Check. Double check the formation, that remains a circle, fine.
Awaiting orders.
Copy that, you have your orders. And those are to hold this position for now. Let the gunboats form up on us. And we'll start monitoring if Sunrise Star manages to get a reaction by being around here. Let's see if we can bait them. No visual from here on the platform though. I believe that's Sunrise Star over there. Right, Captain, I have the tablet with me. I'll be on the deck. I'll be back when we hear more. And so it begins. Nice and peaceful out here for a few minutes, I think. Right, nothing to do but wait if we want to play it safe. Alright. Yeah, one day perhaps we'll be scrapping here as well. But hell, if we can't defend ourselves, then why even bother investing, right? Alright, let's go back inside. Alright, time to shift that area a bit. Okay, what I might want to do maybe, let's see, sunrise star. Let's give each gunboat 2 for defense. They get outmaneuvered quick. Check. So basically, if they still have the ability to swarm and they do so, then at least if one of the gunboats gets isolated, the escorts will help to prevent him being outmaneuvered consistently during each pass. So they can also kind of kite in the enemy for the gunboat to gain back speed and catch up. Interesting, no response. He's quite close actually. Awesome. Right, let's start moving that quadrant. I figure we can also move up a bit. Yeah, it looks like that station is really on its last leg, so don't expect much resistance from it actually.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see if we can bring them up all the way here. Maybe a bit back. Let's have that area maybe rework. Nah, this should do. This should do. Just a bit, that more. So it's something like this. All right. Right. If this holds, then it'll be time for me to move in on the defense platform. There the ship is. Just left above the cursor. Compared to the station, it looks tiny. let's reduce their area to, let's say, 10 kilometers. Check. I'll feel safer about that. Alright, time for me to move up. Let's see what we can do approximately at a range of 10 kilometers. Everything nominal. I'm probably just recognized by the stations. Check. Radar is clean. Alright, let's set up some guidance for ourselves. Let's keep the fleet all visible for ourselves. Check.
TOC defense platform.
Slow and steady. No need to rush this on the first time. I mean, yeah, first time as in such a large scale operation actually. We completely parked up our commercial crafts, we completely reorganized the fleet on a dime, and we made moves. And all by the number, as I said before, so doing reconnaissance, setting up positions, reinforcing units, and making logical formations, and then slowly moving in. Just learning how to do these ops, basically. Right, let's have a look on the map. What are we dealing with? Not much though. Might be something behind the radar though. Alright, eyes on the prize. 16 kilometers and closing. 11.54321. Alright, pay attention. 10.9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 kilometer range. I see something that should represent it, but I don't have a clear visual, to be honest. I think I can range it this way. There we go. I would say let's fire a salvo and then check the live stream if we actually score a hit. Let's see. That looked like a hit on the map though.
TOC defense platform.
Not sure what it is with these weapons, but they seem to not respond anymore in the same way that I was just used to. Eight kilometers. I think the shots are going past. Let me try out one thing. I want to see, since I've done the loadout on this ship, what will happen if I put the captain in charge and ask him to attack. Will he actually do that from 10 kilometers, or will he start steamrolling towards that defense platform? So obviously if he can manually aim those guns, that would help me out. Okay, let's see what happens. Check, he's back at the helm. So let's give him the command to attack. He is moving in. Well, let's see. How much range does he need? I see it.
I will destroy you.
Who's responding? It's the gunboat. Is it firing on our ships? It looks so, yes. Right, I need that. I need our guy to start firing on that thing. Let's have you and you and you. Please move. So that's overkill, and then let's select all gunboats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say remove all orders. Fly and wait, please. Same goes for you, fly and wait.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, we lost one ship.
Awaiting orders.
One of the smaller leads.
Awaiting orders.
Are we actually firing with anything? Wow, this is weird. Let's give him a normal attack command then. Alright, one sec.
Something hit us.
No shit. You're not even like trying, are you? Alright, we're holding. Let's have a look if this command will work out.
You are senseless to requirements.
Oh my god, he's launching the fighters. Are you insane?
Something hit us. We were hit. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Why is he flying away?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm really not impressed.
Awaiting orders.
So it's good to know that everything except the large ship dies instantly almost.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
What I need to do probably is take command myself.
Awaiting orders.
Bum.
Awaiting orders.
Check. Everybody left.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna halt whatever he's doing.
Awaiting orders.
Check. Wow.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. Now we know.
Awaiting orders.
Let's return the guidance. There we go. Let's move in.
Park defense platform.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Alright, I think now it is actually safe to pull out all the other fighters and the gunboats and to let them join in. Alright, let's have the captain work on this target. Let's see, how are the gunboats? Let's have them also work the target.
Time to go back to the egg you came from. The profits will be mine.
Right, we there have now our blueprint. It costed us 1 pilot and our small lead ship. However, I now so understand that if I do these defense platform runs, I have to put all the other fighters away from the formation. That is the only way how I can guarantee that the smaller ones are not gonna get involved and that the gunboats stay out of the question until the weapons have been disabled and it's safe for them to move in. So, a lot has been learned with minimal losses. So to that end, I think we'll be drinking beer tonight because we're not done here. We'll still need to do some more damage on these other objects.
I will liquidate you.
So look at that, he has learned. He's actually finding the ideal range better than I do. Yeah, and he has the ability to aim the weapons, both of them, or he's alternating, that's how he's doing it. No, I think he's actually indeed turning both weapons into the target.
I have you in my sights.
That should be our comm chatter.
Awaiting orders.
Look at that, there it goes. Nice job, guys. Respect to the fallen. Oh, I need to check up on something. Alright, luckily not the motorbikes. That was a scooter alarm. Checking up on my bike and the neighbors. Right, let me quickly check. How are we doing? Recording is still going, 3 hours 31 minutes. Everything is being recorded. So we have some time. So what I suggest, what I'll be doing is I'll be mopping up, making sure my fighters get back, sent back to their ship, all dock, all get pulled from formations, and then we're gonna go for a tandem attack. So tandem in the sense that this time we're gonna use two destroyers to take down the other defense platform. So, to that end, oh my god, guys, I need another refill, I need another smoke, and I'll be back in a few. But I'm already celebrating. The format is there, and again, by running the numbers, by thinking sensibly, by trying things out, I have found for myself a formula to now start doing some attritional operations here and there. It's not combat, we're not changing up to combat. It's still all about trade, but if I can disrupt the enemy of my enemy, well, not per se the enemy like of my enemy, but like the enemy of my neutral friend, it also benefits me, it benefits them, and together we can have a bit more cohesion going on, everybody working together, the factions. So these kinds of operations, these kinds of sabotage and attritional things, oh, I'm so happy we've kind of now landed the format for it. Let's hope the next one will be without any losses at all. I think I've cracked it down with separating them from formations. So I'll be doing that in a bit, but first guys, I need a refill. See you in a bit.
orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Xenon spotted.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Wow. A very interesting play of dynamics is now going on with just one tower gone. We have KHK out again. We have KHK and Xen all happening at the same time while we are messing about. So it's like two dogs fighting suddenly, and we're the third one running with the bone. So I have my forces all ready. I checked the config while we were en route. So both ships, large ships, are now configured the way I think they should be for this run. I'm gonna keep them both solo, so kind of manage both ships separately. And I'm gonna basically hold off with sending in the gunboats for two reasons. One is I'm gonna let the pilots fight. And two is there is suddenly some more ship activity around us, so I want to use the gunboats to protect my flanks, basically. Right, I would say let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So epic. Look at that money at work. Oh. This is all I wanted. Oh, we're getting some payback. For all those raids, for all those hassle, for all the fallen. Such morale boost for the company. Oh, I hear that. We aren't even in range and it's already burning. Look at that.
Awaiting orders.
Looks like it's done. Wow. Yeah, time for us to pressure on. Alright, let's keep them kinda here.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh wow. We're not screwing around, I see.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Are we just like storming in? Bruh, what?
Awaiting orders.
What just happened? KHKs, right. Let's have one gunboat
Awaiting
involved.
orders.
Target the big guy. Let's wait. Select all of them.
You will be erased from space.
Something hit us.
Crap. Let's keep them under control and away from the station.
That was
Awaiting orders.
that the best you can do. The profits will be mine.
We're taking hits. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Something hit us.
I need to take this a bit more serious though.
Awaiting
Oh yeah,
orders.
there's so much coming out, so I'm bugging out. I'm bugging out. Let's get you guys here, flying weight.
Is that the best you can do?
Awaiting orders.
Take it for that.
Let's have the destroyers follow suit.
We were hit.
Stop, please.
Something hit us.
Wow, so many ships, that's unbelievable. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get out alive here.
That was a silly move.
I think I'm gonna lose him. Oh, come on, buddy, come on.
Something hit us.
out of there.
This is so unpleasant.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh my god, I'm not probably even able to rescue them.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, this gunboat is wrecked. Alright, fall back guys, fall back. We learned some lessons today. Just go, just go, just go. Wow, they're not shitting around, my word. Fair enough, fair enough.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, I learned a lot from this day. We did get some payback, but wow, we also probably took some losses again today. I definitely kind of see in front of me how in the future with more ships I can again use that technique of patrolling an area, then moving up the big ships, then probing and taking out remote isolated platforms, and then under the cover of all the patrols and you name it, the different sizes of ships, then it all will play out. But indeed, I was not expecting such a response. This is wild.
We were hit.
we're leaving in our wake quite some wreckage. But man. Look what we took out, my word. But look what's there still. Damn. Oh, they're gonna kill them, in it.
Sit rep. We were hit.
Oh man, how many did we lose? Two, three, four. My word. Wow, that's an expensive lesson. The only solace I have is that we're taking out a bunch load of them as well. And we have learned so much from this. This is only gonna bring down the casualty rate even more.
We were hit.
Let's try and do some work here, rescue people. Never used that protocol before. I know it's new since the update and I'm thankful for it. But it remains to be seen if it will be effective for us today.
We're taking hits.
This is not gonna end well. Wait, 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 wait. Let it travel, let it travel, let it travel. Oh, crap. Right, aboard this run. Check, coming back. Let's...
We were hit.
Absolute clusterfuck suddenly. Let's take them down in order. You should start retaliating.
Something hit us.
No time to get personal, just get out of there.
Something hit us.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's be done with this.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Right, that joke is done.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
So we definitely learned the limits of our
Awaiting orders.
capabilities. And also that the destroyers turn out to be much stronger than I thought. Can I order him stuff to do? Alright, he's done. Why, game? Why? Oh. It's not wise getting so close to that station as well now. Oh my word. Maybe with a smaller one. Let's see, do we have a scout?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, we've saved some people, that's for sure. Now let's hope the scout can pluck these two real quick. And then get out of there. Check. So I hope this works better. So exciting. Oh, that's so fortunate. there. Till further notice, dock and wait there. Go. Right, he's out of there. So we've lost some boats, but not everybody. So I'm really happy about that. I think we managed to pick up 2 or 3 crews. And you know what they say, ships can be replaced. Let me quickly check how far are we in. Right, 4 hours 29 minutes. What an interesting day. It doesn't feel like a loss, especially now since the update has made it possible to save your pilots and service crew. That's incredible. So that is really nice to have that feeling that you don't abandon them there. At the same time, really I learned a lot, because these destroyers are actually quite sophisticated. I was just more in panic mode and rushed my gunboats into the battle, whilst I should have maintained control of the situation, just monitored the shields and the hull, and I probably would have seen that I could have probably handled it. But nevertheless, despite all chaos, we've learned to work on isolated targets, and we now also learned how fierce the stations react. And also, coming back earlier this episode, that's what I already was trying to do. I was trying to provoke that response from the station, but while I was out there scouting, it baited. When I sent over a ship with few men, yeah, it really took quite the proximity. So all in all, I think this is good, because I think if I would have probed it with the other destroyer, and all the other smaller fighters would have just like had a bad day, and it would be far more chaotic saving all of those pilots. I think despite everything, I mean, look at their trail of dead ships. That's what we did. So I think in the future, with 2 more destroyers, this is going to be so a delight. It's going to be such a delight for sure. If I can get a group of destroyers together, this is going to be something to come back to. But for now, I think the best thing my fleet can do is reorganize and head back towards Bright Promise for repairs. I think that's honestly the best thing to do. We have 19 mil in the account, so also that is something that in the future will go towards replacing these ships. But for now, I think yeah, I just need to keep on working and have a good think, because just replacing those gunboats, I don't think that's necessarily the best option. I think again, having another gunboat, having another destroyer will be more helpful in the phase where I'm in now. Oh god, what a mess. Alright, let's have the 2 destroyers also buck up somewhere in the system. go for the pirate base that does not seem to be attacked.
We have new orders. Navigation.
Yeah, I think for this episode I'll dock everything up.
Fly to the following position.
Then from the next episode I'll start working towards getting the fleet back up and running, reformed, and then yeah, traveling onwards. We're in need of some repairs. We're in need probably of some stock, and obviously some of the ships have full cargo holds, so we need to work. We need to get back to work. So what a day. Man, I just needed a moment to reflect upon it, but still, I am definitely not too pessimistic. Like I said, we inflicted heavy numbers on them as well. And most importantly, there's just so much that I learned from the mechanics and the tactics. So yeah, I'm looking forward. Already 19 mil in the bank, so it's a question of spending it the right way. And yeah, I think now I've seen the capabilities of a destroyer. I definitely know a bit more where to lean to. There are some other factors that I want to address as well. I feel my own ability to manage the whole fleet is a bit medium. So I also would like to in the future start looking for a bigger ship for myself. But that's all future talk. For now, we're all back safe. We've rescued some pilots. And next episode we're gonna reform again and go out there, do trades, do mining, and dispose of enemies we come along the way, dispose of targets of opportunities, but yeah, stations, perhaps. We'll see. Right, so let's get the save going. Yeah, it'll be feeling good to leave this system, and I think a lot of pilots have had valuable experience today. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to setting up the fleet again, back to moving. I'm looking forward reaching Bright Promise and getting some work done on the ships. So there's a lot to look forward to. But for now, I bid you a peaceful day, morning, evening, whatever it may be. And we'll see each other on the next one. Be good, be kind. Bye, 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 bye.